Fire in the hole. Ah! Just waiting for my voice to show up. I put the stream to very low latency so I can speak to you. Yeah. Well, hello. Welcome back. We're gonna be chilling for a little while. I hope the microphone's clear, because I do know that there's a... It could be better. I think I should probably boost the highs a little bit, I think. It's fine. Anyway, we got to 15k subscribers. We just passed the milestone. Woohoo. I'm about to take a shower. Alright, good. Anyhow, yeah. So, we finished 1-2 yesterday, like last time. Took way longer than anticipated. Now, we have 1-3 to go through. And I'm not sure how that's gonna end up. It's a very large level. It's a very large one. I think when I first went through it, it took quite a while. Because it's really big. So there isn't as many things to go through, I don't think. First off, let's go through the entire level, and then... hello. You plan on streaming games again soon? Maybe. I've been thinking of, you hear about Undertale Yellow? I've been hearing about it for a while now. I have not heard of it until now. Apparently it was in development for like 7 years. Or something. Yeah, 1-3 is like really... really hard in game. For some reason. Here, let's get into the... stream here. Second, in the chat to the left. There we go. Hi. Welcome to 1-3, but it's in Blender form. By the way, guys, I figured out why these lights here are like emitting like a ball of light around the things when like in the area. Because before it would just disperse out light like it would disperse light from the middle, but not be, like, constant. But apparently, that was the wrong way. It was always broken. I mean, this is just, like, the correct version of lighting. Apparently, this is not just a radius, it's the ball of light. It's the ball of light that emits stuff. That's how it's always worked, for some reason. So if I wanted to get light, I'd have to put it to a very small radius. So yeah, look, when it's small, it's like that, but you'll see that if it's too big, it'll start making a little ball up here. And that sucks. Because it means for every single light, I'm going to have to go through it again and make it smaller, which won't take any time at all, but I'm not sure if you understand. I don't really understand, but it's just I have to be dealing with that now. Which I'm not sure how it's gonna look like inside of like any other version then. Here, let me check. Okay, speakers should be good. Speakers. Yeah, they should be fine. I'm gonna boot up Ultrakill so I can get a reference for the lighting. First of all, though, let's go through the map. Now, obviously, I know that the balls of light are going to be a bit annoying to fix, but aside from that, we can look at and see if anything needs fixing, other than the stuff we already know. Now, that's all obviously broken, but from last time, I learned that this UV map is the correct UV for this. All you need to do is scale it up. Let's test that out. Huh. Doesn't look like it's working. It's kind of odd to get around. These are all... These are all blocks. How is this supposed to work? That's weird. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Alright, for some of these objects, it looks like it's just a little bit broken. UVs for the map have always been odd. Haven't ever been sure. What's this song? Let me see. Cause I can't hear it myself. Oh, okay, that's the music box, version of The Fire Is Gone, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna try something, because I only figured this out, later on in the ports. But, you see, for example, here. Boom. It's not actually connected to the mesh, they're just blocks. See this here? This wall? Well, no, it's not a wall. It's not actually connected to the rest of the mesh. Nothing is, actually. So, that's kind of annoying, and it might be useful, you know, in certain situations, but it's generally not the best thing to have. So I'm just going to select every mesh in the scene, and I'm going to go into edit mode and clean it up. And merge by distance, so any vertex that's, you know, inside of another one gets merged into one vertex as long as it's inside of the same object. So now, if I try doing the same thing, it actually moves the same mesh. And hello. Let's see if switching to the UV map actually works this time. It's different. Size 5. There's definitely something going on here, because I heard from a guy that said that these UV maps can just be scaled. But yeah, really, it's just like that. Anyway, yeah. UVs in the port are never as they seem. For some reason. I really don't understand why, though. I mean, I'm going to need a... Okay, up. Down. Left. Up. There we go. Really weird. Good enough. That was the most obvious thing I saw. Continuing on, yeah, we'll fix that later. Once again, it's the importing of, like, the GLBs and the whatnot. They weren't all correct. Like, the UVs, like how the texture is put on top of an object. They're not correct. But thankfully, it's not very noticeable. I mean, for example, things with, like, complex, like, I don't know, texturing or UVs, like, they're gonna be obviously incorrect. But you won't notice it. Like for example, the lust layers, they have some pretty specific textures that if you compare side to side from, like, the port, you'll see it's completely different. Like, for example, the top half was flipped of here, so it would just be like the same bottom texture repeated. I did not notice this until I compared it side by side. It was kind of absurd. Anywho, yeah, this is how this looked. Here, let me make sure these, okay, speakers, gotta make sure it's all. We're gonna go back to this when I, get this done. Yeah. Castlevania, my beloved. I love Castlevania. It's one of my favorites. Also, I see here I did not put in the posts. And also, I realized here, oh, here we are. Yeah, so there's not enough. Okay, so there's a problem, right? So there's only so many lights Eevee can handle. Like, for example, like here, let me see the limit. Eevee light limit 128. 128 lights is the limit for Eevee. Yeah, there's way more lights than I can actually. Let me look at it. What about Eevee though? Like the better Eevee, because I know, like, okay, 128. Okay, only 128 lights can be active in an Eevee scene, so 160 is a bit too much for it. We'll have to change that. Hello. Why is Sunshine Mirage playing in the background? Okay, yeah. I just put, like, lots of. I just put in some random songs out of a playlist and decided that'd be good enough for the stream playlist. By the way, I can't hear it either. Uh, I actually can't hear the song it's on. I only know that it's playing audio. Why does it keep on going back there? So you're gonna have to, because it's on the playlist. All the anime song is on the playlist, so that'll just come up at random. I'm just call this breakables. Let's go down here. And also, this isn't actually connected to the rest of the map. It's just like this. That's pretty cool. Right. I believe... Let's see. This is also a limbo map, so I'm gonna have to put a light link on everything. So, we're gonna get the geometry. But all these screen... What's the object name? Oh shit. Oh. Screen field. And make sure it doesn't select the actual computer screen, which also I'm going to have to replace with a real one. The better, improved version. How do you get the mesh and textures? Oh, the last couple streams, I think, like 1 or 2, when I was playing through Violence, I, at the very end, I went through all my GLB files. What's that? Geometry, yeah. Not sure I didn't separate the screens here. So the process is I rip the maps inside of a model format, so like all the meshes are GLB, including all the scenes. The perfect music to join in on. Yeah. Anyway, so I got the scenes, and you know, because Ultrakill runs on addressables now, like I don't know what exactly it is. It changes how files are formatted. But addressables basically made the scenes being like gibberish files that I had to find. That was pretty annoying. But I renamed all the GLB files so I can actually access them, and they're the real map files. So like all the maps, including the new ones, I'll have in a raw format inside of a folder somewhere. And because these maps were like a whole, they're a model, I can just import it into Blender and then work with it here. I just need to clean it up and then make it more accurate to the game. Yeah. Thankfully, it stores most of the UVs, although it's not entirely accurate sometimes. The textures, models are all good. Once again, UVs, not all perfect. Maybe it's there in game, who knows. But, yeah. Right now, I have to deal with the light orb problem, where in Blender 4.0, these work like they're supposed to, because these are actually just supposed to be light orbs, like the orb of light. That's the radius. The radius is a orb of light around something. It's not meant to be a whatever it was last time. So that's pretty annoying. I'm gonna have to get around that somehow. This is gonna suck. Also, I need to... Okay, I'm going to select all the objects again. Meshes, objects. I'm going to shade flat, because they're supposed to look like this. I'm going to do something. Explosion. I need to get the contents. Explosion sphere. Boom. So I get all this Cerberus's explosion spheres. The reason why I want to do that is because I want to put them inside of a collection over here. Explosion sphere. It's called explosion sphere, even in game. Also, I'm realizing. Wait a minute. Please tell me these are correct UVs. Can't tell. But they're not supposed to look like that inside of games, so maybe these don't that UVs don't matter there. Yeah, but these inside of the explosion sphere is an apple. See? They're translucent in game. I try to get that correct inside of Blender, but you know, something's wrong with the shading on this Cerb. I don't know what. Okay, normals set from faces. Keep sharp edges though. I think we're gonna have to do that to all the Cerbs. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's probably that's probably all I need to do. Really. Because the alpha is controlled by this texture, and I'm now realizing it probably doesn't need to be connected to a texture. Yeah. All it needs to do is be emissive. Yep, really does. And now let's focus on getting the light correct, because where is it? There it is. Problem is, the apple is also part of the Cerb, and it does not have a distinct color. The only thing it can do is make a light link for the apple here. So all these explosion spheres, I can make an. Okay, motion pass visibility. Motion collections. Right, I'm in Eevee still. Never be an Eevee. Light linking. Light linking for point lag. No. Cerb. Apple. Sphere. So, we want the geometry. What the explosion sphere? We want the geometry, but we don't want the explosion sphere. That's what we want. So now light should not be affected for the explosion sphere. However, for the apple, it'll still not be there. We're gonna fix that. The only solution would be to manually go in and separate the apples, make another collection, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff here, but we don't really need to do something. Do we need light objects for these? That's the question here. Do we need a light object? I don't think so. I can't hear the music I'm streaming because I have it as a source in OBS, But, you know, there's a way to hear yourself or any object, an audio source inside of OBS. But, it doesn't work for me. It broke. You know, how emissive can I get it to get? Because the more emissive it is, because in yeah, that looks right about that, yeah. It's just an EV is not going to be as obvious. But in cycles, it gives off light because it's that's how stuff works. Now, let's see here. Mesh, normal shading, smooth faces. No, not smooth faces. I want flat faces. Flat faces. Okay. That fixes the normals problem, I think, right? Okay. Let's move all the SERPs into like a collection so I can... So they're all named Metal Decoration 6. That's not... Okay. Statue. We're learning porting techniques as we're going as well, so... Things is... I have to go back on the back ones. Okay. Map. SERPs. By the way, when I do eventually get these out, I'll probably have a channel open on the Discord server to, like, for people to report bugs of the port or things that need to be fixed. Because there's some things I don't see, but I really wanna be able to fix. Now here, let's select all the services and just do the same thing we did. We're gonna set from faces so they're all normal. Then we're going to shade all the faces flat. Or at least attempt to. What are you doing here? Sharp edges. Where is he? What is it? Why is it not affecting this guy? I'm looking at them all at the same time. Mesh, normals. Because normals in like... They're not concurrent. They don't stick very well for some reason. Even when you import them in this way. Reset vectors. There we go. It was reset vectors. The vectors get whacked up sometimes, so I need to reset them manually. Some of these guys don't even have lights on them, so... As long as all of them have this one specific sphere, we should be good. One thing though. These guys have orange ones, and these guys also have orange ones, but it looks different from a distance, so I'm stupid. He's gonna get the radius down. Does make you wonder though, How is this gonna look like inside of the other versions where the light actually falls off like I'm used to? Some things are just better left unthought of. Let's see. This is Explosion Sphere 001. And this is Explosion Sphere. Yeah, light didn't. Light literally fell off, but in a weird way. Like, just to go back into it. Blender changed the way light works instead of 4.0. Now, instead of light working like, oh, you have a fall off meter, that's what the radius is. No. Now, now how it works is that the radius is the orb of light that gets emitted. That's how the mission works, apparently. So now that's that. You gotta worry about that now. How did you learn using Blender? I just did the memes so much that I just got interested. Yeah, modeling sucks sometimes. But it's not like you could make it do what it has. It's like in Blender, it's like it just looks bad sometimes. But that's alright. That's how it's supposed to look. I'm more comfortable working with assets that I can just transform to something I like using. That's why Ultrakill is so fun to do, because there's so much stuff I can just use off the bat. Eevee and Cycles have their own merits. I use Cycles because, like, mainly because, there's more, it's better to use. Because with Eevee, you have an issue with, like, light not working like what you'd expect it to. Like, it's very hard to get really nice shadows. Eevee has its place. It got way better with the new update, but I mean, for example, here, you see this? In Eevee, it looks like this. Why is the lava clipping into the alpha? But in Cycles, everything's calculated like it's supposed to. Yeah, see? Some issues like that are fixed in Eevee. And that's because of the alpha working differently. It's fixable in Eevee, definitely. Definitely should be. Although it's not gonna be very easy. We can just take these streams as a chance to hawk. Ultrakill's got a fun style. It's mostly just funny low-res pixelation. Right. Oh, you're watching in VR? That's nice. Are you watching in Ultrakill VR? That exists. I played it. It's better than I thought it would be. Oh, wait, the door bug is back. Not sure why, but the doors got separated entirely. So now there's two sides of the door. Welcome back, gentlemen, to Cursed Doors number 2, where we fix the doors in a cool way. It's not all that bad, because really, I'm already trying to get them, like, fixed. Why do you sound like Swagger Souls? Literally 1-to-1. I can try sounding like Swagger Souls, and it'll just be a really weird version of Swagger Souls. Like, I like Swagger Souls with Down syndrome, I've been told. Like, that's something I've been told. Like, liquid Swagger Souls, maybe. It's really funny stuff. Like, oh hey, I'm swank yourselves. Look at this. It's a funny voice. Gotta love it. Gotta love those voice comparisons. It's always fun. Cool spirit. That is actually that. For a second there, I was like, "Oh, cool spirit. That's a fun name." Then yeah, it's just Swagger Souls, but like different. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of all the Serb lights. Probably doesn't even matter. Have an environment light over here. Reminds me, I want to make something here. Okay. I'm going to make the emission here just 1. That's it. Well, no, that's not it, but... Anyway. Now what else I'm going to do is, I'm going to select this. I was starting on this, but then I got distracted. Anywho, I don't want the geometry being lit or affecting it. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I want only the geometry being lit, but not the screens. And what this means is that if I put a light and I put no screen on it, it will only affect the geometry and ignore all the screens in the light. So if you try to line a screen, or a screen's in the way of a light, it'll just ignore the screen like it's not an object. Which is very good, because if it didn't, we'd have a problem. Because it's actually harder to get the light working correctly. You know, I could just move all the light, like this thing up. But if you tried doing it on a version that didn't have light linking, it would break all the lighting, so we're not. So I used to place like these colored little things over here. I just realized there's a light here and light here signifying the different... Oh, what the... Wait a minute. What is this? Live +1 What is that thing on the top right of my screen? +1, okay. What is this? What is this thing on the top right of my... Oh, it's gone. Oh. What is that? Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh. Someone wants to get my stream. It's a Steam thing. It's a Steam. It's a... Okay, so I just realized something. This is not an environment light directly. It's what's on the Serb. This direction is pink. This direction is orange. That's interesting. I didn't realize this. Let's get this right in Eevee. It's way easier to work with. Okay. See you. Now make them purple. I don't think that's how they're lit. Alright, see y'all. It's how the Cerberuses look in-game. The thing is... This looks different. Like when I'm trying to recreate this. Also, there's this light source over here. So, let's get rid of it. Let's just make this really emissive. Yeah, that'll work. Not an Eevee, though. This Eevee doesn't have that. But I don't think the light's ever been coming from the, painting. It's always been coming from here. It's just been dropped off. What is this? There's a... Oh. Oh, okay. Ball. Man, I love these balls. Okay, there's definitely a light source somewhere. This is lighter than it should be. Here we go. Right, the EV light limit. And over here we have red. What type of red? I'd say orange. How do they think about that? This is gonna be a long one. Looks fine, but we... Me. Alright, I got an idea. No Serbs. And we're gonna put all the Serbs in here. And we're gonna say no. Actually, we're gonna say yes. Actually. And geometry also yes. No. Let's just get rid of... I don't think we need is shadow linking, actually. Is it? No, I didn't say no pass. I said no Serbs. No Serbs. Okay. So... It's not gonna be any shadows to Cerberuses, or... Is that how it works? Alright, I think that's good. It's just not... It's just ignoring shadows on the Serbs, so... Now that we got that down... We can apply it to any other Serb guy that has... Where is it? Okay, there it is. No Serbs. There we go. So now both of them should have an effect where they're all lit. And the stuff around them is also lit. Check that out. I think the right one needs to be a bit more orange. Yeah. Let's see here. It's a reddish orange now. Well, we'll figure that out later. Let's see. The main attraction is this. Derb lit. Not really lit. Just being lit by us. How does this work? Ah, here. I'm gonna put this to the side. Where is the thing causing this? So this? Maybe? Ish? Let's get rid of it. Let's see. Yeah, these don't have a light around them either. They're just very bright. Right. Though, how's that look in Eevee? Because, I mean, I guess some lights on Eevee. Looks just like in-game. But right here is the issue. We need to put a light over here. So that acts like a spotlight. There we go. And now I'm just going to do this. So it acts like it's a real one. Although, it doesn't reach as far. What color was this? It was kind of cyanish. Make it really obvious. Huh. How do we make it so it has a spotlight-like effect? Because that is not working out as well as I wanted it to. Here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a little light over here, and it's gonna pretend like it is a light that's coming from that ceiling. Except, I'm just gonna disable all the lights lying around it. Actually, that's just like the rest of the geometry. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Or I could put it as a spotlight. See that? That's pretty cool. I could put the blend up. Yeah. That is exactly like it is in game. All we need to do is brighten it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, more accurate over time. Now for the cycles test. As much as it would be pretty cool to have a little light ray effect, that's not how it happens in game. At least I don't think so. Yeah, that looks pretty legit. This machine's a bit slow, so it's let's do open image denoise, accurate. When it gets set like 50. Alright, I'd say that this is mostly done. We'll come back to this area later to patch it up a little bit. I would go around every single light object and make sure it can affect these screens, but if they're fully emissive, that would just make them unaffected by light by default, so I think we have that covered. Now let's see this room. We need to put this view up a little bit. Okay, as we realize, this doesn't actually have any emissive. I mean, it does have emissive, it's just that it doesn't have a light object. Let's go the same area as... This was a hard one for me because it has... Look at this. Where's that coming from? Nowhere, that's what. But now that we have the awesome thing known as Cycles Light Linking, I have an idea. Does it show up anywhere else? No, it doesn't. Okay, what I'm looking at is that over here, wait a second. Over here, the lighting makes it look like there's a sun, there's a light coming this way when there's nothing over here. And then this room, same thing. And then this room, nothing. Now what I figured out is that this was most likely a sunlight. But it just wasn't affecting anything else. So here's the solution. We do a complicated light linking setup that kind of sucks. But that's all we can do because there's nothing else. Over here, I tried emulating the lighting, but it's just not working. Alright, how would we do this? We'd have to disable the lighting for a certain sunlight for every single room except these rooms. And then also make that light ignore all the other. That's just disabling the shadows. I think I know what I'm doing. All right, here's the thing. Here's the whole thing. We're gonna go to geometry or no. Map. Geometry. No. We're going to separate all the maps into their own little respective area. Let's see. This map. This little area over here. Let's call this also. What skull was this again? The blue skull? Red skull. Red skull room. I probably should, but come on, go back. Go back. Back. I should just ignoring lights, ignoring empties. Put it in here. All right. Red skull room, because we're not trying to separate the lights. We're trying to separate everything else. The light is perfection. Patterns are very complex. You'd have to... Maybe if you wanted to do 2D artist stuff, you could just get, like, the background 3D and then draw 2D characters on top of the images or renders. That probably would work better. Maybe. Who knows? Let's check this room's lighting. Light check. Obviously the light's a bit messed up from everything and me being stupid, because this is like the limbo levels. These are the first levels that I ported. Or well, the earlier ones. Yeah. Anyway, check that out. The lights. Yeah. Oh, but we're gonna be improving it. This is gonna be super cool. And if you tried using this in 4.0, it would suck. Because like lighting's all messed up. We're just gonna be putting 0.1 into these lights. So I'm gonna deal with these. I'm not even sure those exist. I swear I don't, there's some light choices I've made in these ports that I just don't remember why I made them. Like some lights just, I mean, they weren't there before. Or just really badly placed. Stuff like that. I don't remember why I would ever place them there. But we'll fix everything now that we're over here. Now the fun part is that the next level is Clair de Lune, which we could probably go into. Speaking of Clair de Lune, the playlist included Clair de Lune, and that was a Creative Commons whatnot, and I got copyright claim, so I removed that from the list, because why not? Right, there's no... fix that. Okay, right, there was stuff here. I probably later though. All right, let's put it there. We'll fix everything later. Yeah, we'll fix it. Okay. Alright, back to what we were doing before with the whole geometry stuff before I got sidetracked. We got the Red Skull room. Okay, this is the right direction, right? The right. Area. I found 3D stuff to be easier for creating stuff. I'm just really bad at drawing. Okay. Then it would stop here. So since we're separating them already, I guess we have to do them all. We'll have to do them all. Left side, right skull. I might as well try keeping the doors intact. Here we have the secret room. And let's also get the start or the main area. Excluding this though. We don't want the entrance here because we're gonna replace it later. Okay, move to collection. Actually, no. Main. Oh, I accidentally got the camera in there. No, sirree, don't do that. Make sure we got the main done. I'm gonna go out of my way and separate these. Move to collection, map. Doors. I guess we would want to get this as a part of the boss room. So let's do that. Let's do something like this and that. All these. Actually, okay, first let's select the boss room because it's way more interconnected than usual. Nah. I'm trying using the UK characters blend file. I'm trying to use V2, but it doesn't have an arm. Could I get him some assistance? V2 doesn't have an arm. Yeah, weird. I don't use that V1 though. It's from like the other stuff in the port. It's not like I can keep it from you though. I mean, it's not really a port. It's a the one I use is from this Hello Guys on like Twitter guy. Here, one sec. Boss room. They made a thing where it's V1 and V2 both. So you can switch textures and whatnot. But yeah, I use a different one than the one in the UK characters file. I think that'd be great, because I'm really just making a giant folder of Ultrakill assets that I scrounged around, I reported myself, or searched around for. These will be public when I finish polishing them up. I don't want to release something that's really stupid. Because if you notice, just a Reddit post, by the way. I'm not trying to call out the creator of it, but it's a very raw version of like a few random Ultrakill maps. It's fairly usable. I mean, you can use it-ish, but it's... I mean, for example, Goddamn the Sun. I think it was like I think the one where you first like fight the insurrectionist. Yeah, that was different, wasn't it? Like the Sisyphean insurrectionist. Yeah, that guy. And that level. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Reddit post had like that map, but it's completely destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, it was wow. I don't know how to use that. But that being the case, I really don't want to end up having something like that. It's, you know, it's one of my motivations actually, because I really like using Ultrakill stuff for animation. It's very cool. Show us what it looks like. Right, 4-2. Here. Let me see. I mean, they did all right. I mean, not saying like it was a terrible pack, but it didn't have like everything you'd want, and it was just really botched, I think. Okay, models pack, map. Oh, I found it before. Understore. What is this? Here, I'm just looking through. So actually, because I mean, you can't blame because this is. I'm pretty sure it's say like it's from like 2 years, post from 2 years ago. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's called Working Ultrakill Models Blend. Here, I'm about to open it. I'll show you what exactly it looks like for reference. Open. It's been a while since I've seen it too, so like, I mean, I've been using my ports for a while, but I did look at this one first when I was trying to find maps. Here we are. Okay, so enemies, bosses, weapons. It's got like quite you know. It's actually got some pretty good ones actually. Like the enemies. I mean, it has like the working models for these guys, which is very useful. Although we have like I have like a whole what the... Actually, I might use the bones for this one. Like the weapons here. Because these are actually rigged, the rigged version of the weapons, which I don't have, which is pretty interesting. So yeah, it at least includes the weapons, but the maps, are they as weird as I remember? So first up, we have the Crusher Arena. Whatever that means. Think about it like as minimalism. Like, do you know what this is? I know what it is. This is the Crusher Arena from Ultrakill. I know what this is actually. I know I remember it. It's from like, I forget the level name, but okay. At least they have the Minos boss fight. That's intact. Even has the flesh prison. So that's fun. Let's see, what else they have? They have Lava Foundry. Now, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Yep, it is. It's the Cerberus. But once again, you know, these maps are on their tape. What is wrong? Where is the rest of the map? I'm actually confused. How did they get the map files? Because these are like really messed up. I'm not sure how they obtained these, but you know. And then we have the Waterfall Arena, which is where is this? What even? I was going to say 1-1, but it looks like it's 1-2. Maybe. It just ends off there. No, it's not 1-. Well, maybe. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Over here. Oh, yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's 1-1. It's that part in 1-1. So, yeah. That's what remains of the waterfall arena. Then we have green exterior. Why is it called green exterior? I just noticed that. Okay, this is green exterior. This is the level I was talking about. And the one that made me super confused. Check this out. It looks like some sort of corrupted world. Me after the Ultrakill lobotomy. I feel like I'm dead here. Like I'm in video game death right now. What is... Seriously. I don't even think if it's possible. My computer's gonna reject the file out of pure disgust. Or just... They're not... That's rude. It's just... this is pretty funny, you know? This is just funny. It's not bad, it's funny. That's what it is. It's really nice, the environments. It's funny how they look so weird. And also, this is like super small. Look at the compared to the railgun. Guys, the railgun, the cannon is bigger than it's bigger than Big Ben. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know what they did for this to happen. It's really funny like that. And the rest of the level just gets cut off here. But yeah. Also, yeah, I feel like these levels make me feel like I've had the Ultrakill lobotomy session now. Mysterious is a disappearing cube. I love this so much. And anyway, that was green exterior. The name's pretty... I still love the name. I do not remember the name being that funny. Anyway, here's the shop. Without a computer screen. A singular eye. Which is comedically small. Here we have Construct. This is the most popular one. This was actually added, it's like in the last update this pack had. And look, it's actually Construct. They didn't, it's real. They did an amazing job on this. Look at that. Great job, man, whoever made this. You're a real one. This is the most normal one? Yeah, I would have to say so. That's Construct. And that was that, and that's it. Those are all the environments that they had. This is basically everything people had to work with since the guy released the pack. Everything. But anyway, they have V1. Let's see what they did for this guy. Hey, look at that. They have emissive materials. That's nice. That's an improvement. Even like the Hello Guys board didn't have a, ooh. So it looks like they imported this guy from SFM. This is for text. Okay, yeah, they definitely import this thing from SFM. This is for Vertex generic. This is a BDSF thing from like SFM that happens when we try importing models from it. So does it still work after all these years? Yeah, hi. Hi, hello. Hi, hello, V1 Ultrakill. It seems that you've got a very nice rig you've got there, man. Okay. Then we have Unfortunate V1. You can tell he's unfortunate because he's in that dominant pose there. He's T-posing, A-posing. One sec, it's still compiling his shaders. I love how we just got derailed after looking at this. We'll get back to the main stuff. Hey, this is Unfortunate V1. I already have the real version of Unfortunate V1. Like the one that works better, I'm pretty sure. I have this one, but like it's different. But yeah. It's a pretty good model. This is from, you know, Unfortunate Spaceman. It was a pretty good game. I'm not sure what happened to it though. Why is there a bone just controlling this? What? But yeah, that's working Ultrakill models.blend by that one guy on Reddit. I love this. Anyway, this is what made me want to make a working port of the Ultrakill maps. Here, I'm just separating this 1 minute. Move collection, map, geometry. Let's see, what do I do? What do I name this thing? Boss entrance. And left side. I just want to make sure it's always here. All right. See ya. Let me see. Do I need this? I don't think I do. I think I have like the actual version. Let's see. What is this? That was my other attempt. So we made a Lego Ultrakill. That's nice. I want to try something. The Cerberuses were broken until I made it so that they were all, the vertex got reset because, you know, for some reason, when you import things like this, they just broke for some reason. Normals, reset vectors. This is going to change the way things look. Just a little bit. I'm not sure what it changed. We'll find out one way or another. I should really do something with the collections here. With my port, I packed all the textures. Now, what this does is if I share the blend file, if I share the blend file, you don't need to have the textures on your PC to see the blend file, and then it's all its textures, all its images. However, this makes it so that saving takes a while, and also it's a little, well, odd, really. I think it might slow down the project just a tiny bit. But, you know, Not much I can do. Like this. Goodman looks like the big daddy from BioShock. You know, I've heard so much about BioShock, but I never got the chance to really play it. I hear it's good though. Same thing, like with I heard like this thing called Monster Hunter World is pretty good, but I've never played a single Monster Hunter game. I've seen like one video from Terminal Montage, never understood it. That's basically my extent of like Monster Hunter World knowledge. Also saw a Steam review where a guy's like addicted to it. Like, please save me from this addiction. Like, it just keeps playing. I want to see what that's all about. Oh, don't want to turn down the max bounces. Random fact. I like Ultrakill, but I can't play it because of this old laptop. As long as you have like the right requirements, like it's okay. Do you know who else all tabs out of a Valve game? I don't know who. Okay, we've got the left side, the secret room, main boss room, some doors. Actually, let's finish this. Doors. Let's get all the doors and send them into a little file. Because if we separate the doors, they'll make everything easier. Actually, let's wait until we fix everything else first. The doors come last. Or, you know, the doors come when I finish the doors. Oh, there's kids. They're still not fixed yet. Alright, so recap. I'm just going through the entire map and seeing if I look at anything off. Like, something I think needs to get changed, I'll change it really quick. Eventually, we're gonna get to the pass where I just fix up the lighting, and then the fire, which you guys love seeing me place, will be able to be placed. Oh, Blender, why must you do this to me? Do 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 do. Soap. 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 By the way, skeletons aren't saved in the game. Like if there's a skeleton in the game, like you know, in Ultrakill, if there's a skeleton, it doesn't get included with Ultrakill with the port. I don't know why. Like that one skeleton in 1-4, and all the other levels are gone. They're all gone. And oddly enough, if you go to like 7-1, where the skull is placed, where it's like in the head of a mannequin, it's just a normal podium. There's nothing bending down, you know, doing that. It's just a podium there. And there's like 3 skulls inside of it for some reason. It was so weird. Speaking of which, after I get all these levels polished, I'll go get back to work at 7-1. Because I have not finished it yet. I need to light and port the Minotaur sequence. I just got good enough so it can technically work. That'll come after I put everything out. feel like the parry animation is the smoothest animation in the game. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. The sound effects help out too. I mean, carrying projectiles is the most satisfying thing you'll ever see. And you know what makes it even more satisfying is if you try it in VR. Which is so good. There's a VR mod. There's a guy that works on it for Ultrakill. There's motion controls, so if you punch, you'll and hold the parry button, it'll parry it depending if you swung your hand fast enough. And oh my goodness, it's just like Gorilla Tag Part 2, but oh man, it's so good, man. So you guys, if you have a VR headset, should definitely try the mod out. This level's gonna look very cool. I don't find it strange that Ultrakill has more parody animations than any other. For example, if you think about it, the Ultrakill is very epic. Yeah, it is. Are these maps going to be public at some point? They will when I'm done polishing it up. So, because when I first started using it, I was doing it like for whatever. And I still give it out, give like ports out, but I just don't do it for like mass. I don't have like a link somewhere because the ports, as you can see here, are very unpolished in the beginnings, because like some maps are really bad. Because when I was first doing these things, I didn't really know what I was doing. So now that I do know what I'm doing, and I have gone skills to make the ports way better, and also the fact that if I don't really change it, the lighting is going to be weird. But anyway, now that I know what I'm doing, I can make even better ports that I really like using. There's some changes I wanted to make before I put everything out. So right now, I'll just stream myself polishing the maps out. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. I'll be honest. It's taking a bit longer than I would have had anticipated, because, you know, there's a lot of stuff I didn't check out. I mean, for example, this is a very large map. A lot of areas. And I need to go through each and every single one. Speaking of which, I need to go through and finish breaking apart the geometry into different parts. Okay, got all that. This is a part of doors. You know what? Let's make this also a part of doors, so it preserves like everything. Because if we make one side hidden, the other side's gonna suffer. It's gonna be stupidly weird. So let's turn off main. You're watching this on a GPD Win 2 right now. I don't know what that is. Okay, looks good. But I need to get this part out. Not sure why it's connected. Okay. Geometry, main. Geometry, main. ahead of time, I'm going to put this in a collection where it will never see the light of day, including the lights. Because I have a better entrance that I want to do. So I'm going to go to other, and I'm going to put... There's a lot of other stuff. I was still unsure what to do. Okay, other, and I'm going to name this... Old entrance. Yes, it's the old one. One I'm not going to be using. Actually, let's turn everything on. And turn everything off. Because this is the correct way to do it. Where's the, what did I put in dev, by the way? Ah. By the way, guys, there's some, this is like this is the old boss room, by the way, if you didn't know. This is like a piece of it, anyway. Like in like I put any dev related material inside of like a dev folder. So I know which one's which, and this right here is like an old entrance, like old boss room for Serb. It's not complete, it's like a mixture of the two, but you get it. It's pretty interesting. Well, let me just put this into the boss room though. No, not boss entrance. Boss room. There you go. Old entrance. Let's also put that back out. Remove it for now. Lights. Geometry. No, how about it? I'm just going to go with the lazy route here. I'm just going to put the entire right side as its own little thing. Like here. Let's remove the boss entrance. Geometry. Let's see. Right side. Oh. Geometry? No. Right. What's up? Remember, turn off lights and cameras. There you go. Right side. Because this is not really needed for what I'm trying to do. But, in any case. Is Corpse of King Minos included in the Lost Letter Blender maps? It is, though it is not very ported at all. Yeah, so I kept on trying to work on Corpse of King Minos fight and like whatnot, but I never got around to finishing the Corpse of King Minos level. It was different. I could have just lit it. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't light it or anything. But it is cleaned up, at least in, like, some regard. What the? Why? weird. Corpse of King Minos horror movie? How would that work? I mean, he's a spooky fight. I'm not sure what like if there's a story to tell there. Put it as 0.25, if that's what it was like in the actual version. Five layers at Minos. Real funny. How's the looking cycles, this map? Pretty dapper. I mean, you don't have to imagine or anything. Have you seen that one animation by that one dude? Where it's V1, but like super realistic. Fighting Minos, like it's some sort of like King, like he's like it's a King Minos fight, but it's like animated like really nice. It's just V1 hopping from building to building while King Minos is destroying everything. Like, that was sick. So many destruction effects. I haven't studied graphic design, officially yet. But yeah. Yeah, you saw the animation. It's pretty good stuff. It's not physics. It's awesome. Alright, let's check. Let's go. Left side room. Secret room. Main. I think this goes to the boss. Geometry. Boss room. Yeah. That's where it goes to. Well, now that we separated it, let's make our long-awaited sun lamps. Point it this way. Pointing this way, we've got a pinkish. I'm gonna put it to the left side, right side. I mean, pointing this way, we have a very odd-looking light here. Okay, and secret room, boss entrance, right side, main. We just want it affecting. Should we do want the boss entrance? We only want it affecting a select few things. Does it affect the boss room? That's what I'm thinking, actually. Let me see. Give me a sec. I was doing this on the upper screen. Okay. It only affects one side. Oh, that's how they do it. Yeah. But the boss room has more complicated lighting, I think. I'm just gonna exclude the boss room. I have noticed that one of these sides doesn't. So this side gets affected, but the other side does not. What is this? Oh. This needs to go to boss entrance, not main. I'm gonna make a new folder inside of boss entrance. It's just a dummy one, so I can put this merged. Okay, it is a different name too, so obviously they are. It's a merged object, but it's separate because they're using it to block the light from the sun lamp. Okay, I see here. It's just... Okay. Move collection. I want you to go to the lights here. Just general lighting. Why am I not getting selected? That's because I have lights to selected here. Okay. First things first. We are going to make the I think it's actually just shadow linking. Actually, yeah. Yeah, shadow linking. Sunlight 001. Alright. So, with the ones we have selected, I'm gonna separate this just in case. You're going to have this. Boss entrance 1. Anything else? We didn't separate this in separate locations, so we're good. But now we'll add no boss entrance, no right side, no boss room. Don't affect main either. And don't affect secret room. I'm not sure if it reaches secret room, but I'm just guessing it doesn't. So skull red room, it does not either. And now this sun over here. Should only be... Ain't that just odd? Shadow linking. Oh! Wait, what happens if I just reverse this? Okay, yep, that was... I got completely reversed. So we want to have shadows at a certain area. We just don't want it to pass through that. Okay. We did it! Look! It looks like... It sort of looks like in-game now! Woohoo! I think 5 is a good strength for it. It's like a bare minimum. Anyway, we're gonna duplicate this light. And turn it this way. And we're going to make it orange. Yay! That works now too. Camping behind? No, that's not how it works. Yeah. That's legit. Yippee. Now let's also compare it to this spot. Where it's also getting this. Yeah. Thankfully, we got it all good. Let me check if the second room's correct. Yeah, it's correct. Here, let me see if I can change it. Yeah, I think this is as accurate as I can get without making it really weird if you place an object in it. So the lights are going to pass through this whole area like that. That's how that's going to work. And if we put back everything... Let's just check. Does it still work when everything's selected? What's doing that? That should not be happening. The red shader, yeah. Okay, skull room. That was what's causing it. But why? Skull room, red skull room. Red skull room? Okay. Oh. That's weird. Boss entrance. Right side. Boss room. Main. Main's doing something. Secret room. So, we want these to have like shadows for only a couple areas, and for as the others, we want them to have no lighting. So we're gonna sunlight 001. We're gonna copy it. What's the sunlight 001? Make a copy, a real one this time. And then let's see. Red skull room. Do we want red skull room that has light in here that we don't want it to be reaching it. Secret room also. Main, yeah. Boss room, we don't want to reach the boss room. Right side. Oh, get left. No, 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 don't light the right side. Or the entrance. What's that? This. Bus entrance 1. Here. Just correcting the ways the light works. Yeah, here we go. See, look at that. Just passing through everything except this area. Except that area. Main's not being affected by that. Oh, I know why. Sun. Oh, one. Main. What? Main's not being affected by that. That's so odd. Doors. Ugh. Maybe putting doors in their separate locations wasn't a good idea. Let's see here. What can we do? I could go ignore the doors, but the doors are affected by the lights. But not that far, so I guess I have to change all the doors. Doors. Alright. Let's select all of them. Okay, first this one. This is going to be a part of what? We're gonna have it. Left side. Okay, doors. Once again, do your thing. Here, I'd say it'd be pretty safe to put it to the red skull room. Okay, and doors, let's get rid of the collection there. Thankfully, only for this part, I need, well, only this part and the other part need this funny shader setup, which is pretty mind-bending. This is really well on algorithm. The video I released recently, the thing I released, it's not the best. I mean, I like it. It's a meme I had on my mind for quite a while. However, it's not the best. It's a pretty small one. Actually, the day after I finish this stream, I'll work on the upload I was actually trying to get out. Hello. And what that was is the one I teased a while ago. Like a couple posts ago, I teased a little animation featuring P1 doing some pretty big violence. And that has like 2 parts of an intro, and then the main video is actually pretty long. I got a really funny joke I want to pull on that one, so stay tuned. Anywho, yeah, I'll be working on that tomorrow. hoping it will end up really good. If he's been like the rest half of the day working on this level, we should have it done by next stream. Like next stream, we're working on like 1-4. It's funny how these levels are each one is like one stream, one whole stream. It's just like doing one level. It really shouldn't be. It should be going by faster, but it's not. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. Most of it's indebted to this time of making sure everything's correct. The store's not being affected entirely. Also, what is this? Oh, okay. So first of all, let's these stuff. Let's get that to the other collection. That's some pretty unnecessary stuff. But this other stuff, this is actual map geometry we didn't put away. This is a part of the left side. And this is a part of the boss entrance. This should really be in the light collection. Entrance lights. Oh, the Serbs. They got unsorted. Statue. Let's get them all in their own little space. Okay. Serbs. Good. Explosion. What are you doing? That's the name of it. Oh, it's not. Sphere. Surprisingly, that is the name of every single explosion sphere. Mick Burger Collection Deluxe Volume 3 Announcer. That's a new one. A really new one, actually. I don't know what that is. Also, thank you, V1 Buddy's Happy, for wishing me a happy 15K. And yeah. Yay, we got to 15K, yeah. Goodness. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM. Oh, shoot. Thank you, V1. I will have a thank you for wishing the great happy 15K. Yay. You know what? We're being brain damaged right now. Let's put in the new entrance. The new entrance, guys. Check this out. You're gonna wanna turn on your brains to this one. This is where the action starts. Okay, we'll put this in the old entrance. And then we are going to enable everything back. Geometry, other. We want old entrance back again. Not for the reasons you may understand. We're gonna select objects. And we're going to cursor to selected. It's going to get like the median of everything. And we're going to deselect it. Never see it again. Never, ever, ever. We're going to append Blender stuff. Blender stuff. Games. Ultrakill stuff. Where would I want to put this? Maps, ported maps, other, level entrance, collection. Level start. And we are going to put... Why is level start? Selection. Cursor. With offset. I think I just broke something, but whatever. Are you doing another Ultrakill animation? I am. I have got like... multiple stuff on the horizon. Horizon. I think this is a bit too big. Something's not right about this. I just can't put my finger on it. As funny as this is, this is actually a problem. Say this is not good. This is really not cat. I'm just gonna guess 0.5. Let's see. That looks like it's reminiscent. Okay, 0.5. Maybe this it just got sized down, really. Yeah, 0.5. My guess is I don't know. For reasons I don't know. This map is sized down by half. Which really means I should have sized the entire map up. But over here, we cause problems for the future. In a most funny way. Okay, whatever. Anyway, guys, here's the... If you haven't seen already, this is the, it's very bright here. I got a working terminal. Check that out. So I did the Ultrakill 10K, like the Ultrakill 10,000s. I made a terminal just for that. So, yeah, guess sizable one here. And there's empties to control everything. Everything here. So you can change it however you'd like. Yay! So nice! And this is standardized, which means this will be the standard. The standard one. This is going to be the standard collection for every level start, which might cause issues, maybe. We'll just put it in its own collection. But anyway, we got that new entrance. That's one major step of the porting process. Okay. Dang, it's still being stupid. What is causing that? There's... Red skull. Left side. Secret. No. Main. No. Boss room. No. Boss entrance. No. Boss entrance. No. Right side. No. What's causing it? Not even level starts doing that. No, 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 no. Let's check the lighting. Okay, sun. Sunlight 1 or sunlight 001. Okay. Light linking. Do we want to give light to what? Main. Probably not. Boss room. No. Main boss room. It's definitely... No, it's not, actually. Left side red skull. That doesn't have any... Oh! Left side. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay, we're kind of stupid here. We want to give it light, but also we don't want to have shadows affecting it. There we are. I just broke it for a little while. Nothing too strange. Here, I also messed up. Want to give it light, but also, once again, we don't want to have shadows. Alright, see you around. Getting closer. Yeah. Good night for you. We're just slowly getting closer to the goal. It's really nice. Alright, we've got the sun. This part over here, correct? Guess the next step is to, first of all, the lights working on here. Fix the lighting. That's the next step, isn't it? Entrance. Cut apart the entire room. Let's check for bugs again. Yeah, I don't know why. I think a lot of people that that are here, but I think a lot of people out here will just not from the same time zone. Like it's 4:46 p.m. for me right here. Like, over where I am, it's 4:46 p.m. There's definitely going to be some overlap with other viewers, though. Or just get rid of that. I think I vividly remember placing these lights over here. Now changing them to be better. Hello. Okay, quick recap. We've segmented everything. We've fixed some lights. We're now going to fix some more lights. After we fix those lights, we're going to fix the doors. After the doors, we're going to... Okay, see you, man. Do some more stuff. I think the final step is adding fire to everything, like the animated fire. As usual. Thankfully, fire isn't as common in some levels, so cleanup processes are going to be way faster. I'm going to say that this is going to take the most out of every other port because of the sheer size. I'm not cleaning it out or anything. I am just fixing my own work and adding some new features I couldn't do before, like light linking and shadow linking, allowing for the effects like this, which is really cool, and I really want to go for that. Maybe even add some anime textures on top of that. This room I need to go over again. Alright, I'd say we're mostly done with all the other stuff we were trying to do. So, starting from the start, let's fix the doors. Now, these doors are notoriously broken because they're split into two. Which I think I know why. I have a little theory on why it is that they're joined with two separate doorways. Maybe it's because when lighting the area and you want the scene to be different, like the lighting to be different from the other side of the door, because of the unique shading style, they need two sides of the door to have two different types of lighting, which is my theory. Or they're just like, they have double-sided doors for no reason, which wouldn't put it past Akita and the other devs. But that's probably not what's going on. Right here, I'm joining all the doorways together so I can easily parent the doorknobs to the doors without having to go through the process of joining them first. Which is a very monotonous process that's really stupid. So, let's get through these things first. Just realized that Cerberus Ataxia right here is gone. It's not here. I'll replace it with one of these guys. Actually, I'm just gonna... Let's get rid of these. This is actually... I missed this part. Since we're going the route of not giving the Cerbs any light objects near them, because it's being pretty stupid to get the light empties. Let me think about that though. We could go the route of giving them the ability to be lit by a light object, but also just not giving them any shadows so they could pass through other objects. That could work. We'll have to try that when we're on that part. Anyway though, I need to get work on these doors done. And we're back at the start. Okay. Now these doors. Alright, door joining should be completely finished. So, we did those, but we still have much more to do. We're gonna pair the knobs to the door. And then that will be it for the doors. I'm just shuddering thinking about how I'm going to replace all the lamps on this level. It won't take that long. There aren't that many lamps. Door complete. 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 I'm gonna stop saying complete. That's another door down. And I think that's probably the last door. That's probably the last one. That's what I'm guessing. Alright then. The double-sided door really caught me off guard the first time I discovered it. I didn't even know they were double-sided for so long since they were hidden on one side. We can probably go to fixing some other stuff now. I want to make sure I've cleaned everything out before I start the final process of adding the lamps. The fire also is going to have to come after, so I'm not sure how the lights are going to look like exactly. What is this? You didn't really ask a question at all, so anyway. What's your question, soldier? Don't tell me teleport bread again. Okay, that's just like that the shading broke on this because it wasn't moved correctly for some reason. Is there anything else that's broken over here? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to... I'm going to turn off the music for a while so it's not really... It's not stupid. Here. There seems to be a particle effect going up, as well as another particle effect going up. I'm not going to abide by. I don't know. Look back at this. Is this lava emissive enough? Why do I have a transparency shader? I think this is way brighter than I thought it was. Let me just do that and put the alpha down. Yeah, that looks good. Same situation. I think I'd be safe just getting rid of these. Alright. Thou shalt speak like a normal human being. If that's good enough for you. I even put some cool lines into that one. La la la. How did they look like instead of the game? Alright, there's a little bit of stuff coming off of them. It's fine. I'm sure nothing's gonna... There's just no light stuff here. I really don't need to touch these podium things until I start the process of the lamps. That's when I start doing that. So I should be good for a little while. Okay, surprisingly accurate to the in-game version, but it's got to have some tweaks. That's way too big. This is way too bright too. What are you trying to pull here? Come on. Why are these not where the paintings are? Let's just lower down how bright they are. They aren't the same emission. This one is 2. I guess I have to do this one as well. 2, 2. Wait, did I just make tiled square to emission? No, sorry, don't do that. Emission 2. And yeah, you know the rest. But this 1. I don't know if that's good. I want them to be emissive enough so they ricochet off the walls. Oops, someone just fell. Not sure what. Not sure how. After the stream's done, I can go and give a second pass on the accuracy of the lighting, because this stuff is a little hard to get down like this. What is causing all the yellow? There's no yellow there. Alright, let's put these down a lot. This room's really intensive. Yeah, definitely coming from here. Let's put the saturation down at 0.6. Yeah, that'll probably help out. It's a screen, right? Yeah. We should have the option to switch the skybox color. Because they're all different. I'm not used to streaming. So, I should probably stop. Okay. Ooh, yeah, this is really bright. Let's lower that down. Let's give this 50 and deepen the blue. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. All of these are super exaggerated. Possibly because of the lighting change. Alright, we're gonna have to do that for 4 more of these. Let's just check. Yeah, these guys are not meant to be very bright. And they're not meant to be seen as objects in general. Let me just put this here. It's supposed to be here at the corners. At least that's what it looks like. And these... Let's just ignore the shadows. Oh, let's get every single bit of geometry and disable the shadows. So now, holy cow, it takes so long to load a sample. Look at that. Well, that was the whole plan. So, let's do that for everything else. It makes you wonder where these light sources are coming from. Makes it obvious that it's just aesthetic. Although, this does make it so if you use Eevee or whatnot, you're not going to be able to see these lights. So... ouch. Light linking. It's awesome. I remember they're coming from this little area over here. Hello. Mundane task number 42069. Moving light sources that are invisible, I think. Yeah, so there's light sources in the walls over here. And I'm just putting those in. Just remember that about that one funny meme. They're in the walls. They're in the gosh darn wall. So anyway, whenever everything's said and done, it should look a little something like this. Well, when I fix these lights, because these lights are overblown, I need to change them now. Okie dokie. So, 50 watts by 25 radius. And after we get that done, we'll change their color to be more saturated. Okay. I love glowing water. Yeah, I love it too. Well, it's just looking gay, man. But the water glows. The water actually glows. It's buzzing too. What? What? Huh? Okay, no, it's just this beam. It's like, why is the water buzzing? What? Why is the water buzzing? And then it's just like, okay. You got me. Hello. Well, we're just porting stuff. We're porting halls of sacred remains, and the water glows. Anyway, back to turning the water more saturated on these parts, because over here I forgot. I just haven't gotten turning them normal. Let's see. Let's put these at 50, because I think. Let's put these ones at 80 watts, and then see how that looks. Because I know these have higher power than the ones in the hallway for, you know, cinematic reasons. I love sitting and doing mundane tasks with chat. It's great. You can see my soul being sucked out of me in real time as my voice gets lower and lower. It's awesome. Also, those are Cerberus here, right? Right? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this looks pretty sick. It spawns to fight. I'm guessing that's just like, it just hasn't spawned. So, yeah, the whole purpose of doing this is making maps in Blender, making them, you know, you can put Ultrakill maps inside of Blender now. Yay! That's the whole goal. Get Ultrakill Blenderfied so people can make the funniest stuff possible. Mainly me. So here, recap. We have chunked all the level pieces into different parts. Done some debauchery with level lighting. So now the left side has that little trick where the where the lights come from different directions, etc. If I don't see this polished 1-3 in an animation, I will rage infinitely. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't currently have one planned. Like, for this level, I'm just getting it out of the way, so it's good for a port. So, yeah. For other people that are wanting to do this, though, if they want to use it, when I'm done doing everything, then we're balling. Yeah, SFM animators could have fun. I'm not really porting this to SFM. I don't know how SFM works. I just know that I'm not gonna have a good time if I switch to SFM. Porting to Blender was all crazy. Imagine trying to get Limbo shaders working on SFM. Sorry guys, another 25 years. Ooh. But all those other SFM porters, they could just take the maps models and then just put it into SFM. Really, you guys already do that, cause like I'm gonna hold back my ports, but I'm not going to hold back the raw files. So I can just have like the levels be open. You guys can port them yourself. I'm working on getting my already existing ports lined up so they work better. Might take a couple streams though. If we're going at a pace of one stream per level, like every stream we get through one level, then let's see here. If we, okay, so done. What did I just do? Done. I'm working on it. Then we have Claire Balloon, 1-S, Bridge Burner, death of 20,000 volts, sheer heart attack. Goddamn Sun, Clarity of Soul, 4-S, 5-S, Aesthetics of Height, B-1, B-2, and then we look at all other stuff. So that's stuff we gotta work on. Thankfully, I'm not stupid in the future, so we'll do less and less cleanup work after myself as we as we go through the port. So this is gonna get fun. I should probably replace this. Right, we were working on the other area. Why did I go over here? So we were working on here. I said like this. Okay. So, if you want to get over here, you need to get the soap. This stuff is getting out of hand. It's so sloppy. Smudges everywhere. Look at... Man, just look at it. There's so many balls of light everywhere. We need to clean this up as fast as possible, man. Yeah, B1 Ultrakill. By the way, since this was the one we were gonna go work on for this stream, or I was trying to get to on this one, on the first stream, I used 1-3, the unpolished version, for the background for it. And here's an annoying thing that you'll never unsee. The soap's not touching the grass in the thumbnail. I don't want to fix that no more. So, have fun looking at the thumbnail again. I sure can't. Love the talking GoPro joke. It's so funny. Yeah, I saw like I was working on like oh hey, it would be funny if I made Hakita into like a humanoid version. And like and then when I saw like I knew how to make a Fortnite emote thing happen. I knew what had to be done. Assassins are still after me to this day. Glitch, if you finish porting on all levels, will it be a mod? Well, this is the port. The port's not like a mod. It's a thing for Blender. So if you want to make your whole animation instead of Ultrakill, you can. I'm probably in the future going to figure out how to unpack all the levels into like texture files, because it's much easier to save stuff when the textures aren't packed. They're packed by default even if I import them as GLB. That's why the GLB files are massive, is because the textures and shaders are all there. So I would need to fix that first. I mean I'd have to get all those unpacked somehow so everything loads faster. That would be pretty cool if I knew how to do that, because I like credit his animations for pointing out that like you don't want to, if you're struggling for performance, it's probably because you've got billions of packed files. So I'll have to figure this out. You don't need to port the I can just rip the game for the Unity version, by the way. Yeah, thank goodness Blender and SFM exists. We can have funny memes. SFM hasn't been updated since before Team Fortress 2 released, by the way, so... Just saying. People have made SFM survive for so long. Yeah, I heard it has not been updated since Team Fortress release, man. That's what I've heard. Probably has, and there's no way. There's just no way it has not been updated at least once. But like, you don't really see. I don't really hear about SFM updates. Like, there's like a bajillion beard patches for, like, the software. What the what is this? Gosh darn, well, you don't really need malware bytes running on your PC, like, constantly. It just takes up computer performance at some point. Just don't be stupid. Ignore that, just malware bytes. By the way, guys, a little fun thing. So, I love this stream Blender, like only like the Blender tab, because that's what you usually do with tabs that you're working on. But I have to stream the entire screen, and this is because, for whatever reason, OBS doesn't recognize it, because like I can go to screen game capture, I can select any game I want. I can't select Blender though. That's the one thing I can't do. Blender, I can select it actually. I can select it. It's just I can't use it. It's just a black screen. Like, I resize it, it's still broken. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, because Blender isn't a game. Of course it's not a game. But there's no way to get the tab running. Also, set origin to geometry. This is selected. I'm going to duplicate. Duplicate collection. Delete this. Selection the cursor. Offset? No. The cursor. You've gotta be kidding me. It's just inside the screen. There's no worries here. I probably should have found offset. Okay, anyway. That's the terminal. That's a new terminal. There. Tip of the day, lorem ipsum. Woo! Yeah, lorem ipsum's like the default text. I put it in there for no reason, because like, what else are you gonna put in there? Like, I'm not gonna put in like some sort of stupid meme. Right, over here. This place. Maybe I should. I have not been putting lore in my animations very well recently. It's just been like, I haven't been able to remind myself. It's so sad too, because it's like my calling card at this point. Kind of. I'm gonna decrease the brightness on this one. I just keep on forgetting. What you doing? Oh, I'm going and porting Ultrakill into Blender so I can use it for animation purposes. Right now, before I release release the maps I have, I am going to polish my previous levels so it is cool and usable, because man, I was stupid years ago. When I started porting this thing, I did not port it very well, so I want to improve on it so I can release it without having to deal with, like, I want to be able to use it, really. Because I was kind of annoyed that I did not have, like, a standardized level entrance for so long. But now I do. It looks like this. Ish, because I need to re-update the whole thing, because the new way 4.0 uses light object, like light point lights. It's kind of annoying. It uses the radius as the ball of emitted light instead of it just being the drop-off point, which is really, it breaks every single Blender file that's lit, like every single map file. It's broken now because of that change. Gosh dang it, it's annoying, man. Every single map, dude. Every single one. Or not broken, but it just looks really bad because the radius is. Yeah, I'm not trying not to talk about Monday. Anyway, where were we? So. We were just fixing a light in one area of the facility. Where was it? This one. Okay, let's check. Is the light good now? Facility? When did I say facility? When did I use facility? Is it? Game Freak on this. Well, maybe it's not. I'm just stupid. Now, I think I might have gotten rid of the... There should be a... See this? This is not here. See what I meant by I'm stupid? Like, I think I removed this. And this. So, I'm going to need to do something. This is the other thing we just ported. We just... Because I have like a soundtrack going. Just some random songs I put together. Let me open something. GLTF. Raw files. Scenes. 1-3. Let's see. You can't see it because it's on a different screen, but I'm just opening it up. So anything I remove by accident, like these lights, I'm just gonna put it back. Should work. Hopefully. It's just taking a little bit. Right. Sisyphus frying busted down. The whole busted down thing was a like the Minos must bust it. But the Minos busted. Minos busted down was okay. So I got past that part. Minos busted down was a like it's gonna be half to like a Minos Prime dance battle, like a Prime Soul dance battle. The full version would be Minos and then Sisyphus. What's your most used weapon in Ultrakill? It'd have to be the revolver, a pistol. That's what I use the most. I'm just going through like a raw version of 1-3. It's lagging just quite a lot, so. How long have we been streaming at this point? 3 hours. Great. Love it. This is not a short one. By any means. No, don't worry. I am getting this done. This stream. Like I have like a time limit though, so like we have a couple hours, 2 maybe. That's way more than enough. All right, it's still. Shoot, I should not have tried moving it. I'll be right back. Alright. Greetings, I'm back again. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Okay. I just needed it clean enough so I could find what I needed here. Just to make sure. Where am I? Let's get rid of default material. Here, so you guys can see what I'm doing. We're not gonna need no pass for a dummy level. Here we are. The light pillar. We have all of them now. Copy. Oh, actually, let's make sure we're not selecting that. Copy. Make sure I just didn't do something to troll myself. Alright. Paste. Okay. Huh. It's a bit weird. Let's use this as reference. I think these are unused. Like for the dev one, right? Yeah, these are unused. Move to collection, maps, geometry. Light pillar. Geometry. The pillar S. Pillars, what? Don't tell me. Light pillars, light pillars, light. He's put that never existed. Ooh, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay. Let's just lower the alpha on these and call it a day. Okay, that was weird. These are very much see-through. Make sure this isn't clipping through. Let's just turn off the light pillars for this guy. Yeah, that should work. I'm gonna make it just a bit more transparent. There we go. Hope that's accurate. Though it is visible inside of texture geo, so. What? Okay. That is pretty cool. Now, for the sake of legitimately everything I have, I'm just going to... Boop. Probably didn't even change anything, really. Just... yeah. I can still see that anyway. Actually, yeah. Just doing stuff on our screen. I think this is correct. I am going to change this color though. Was this not turned to red? No, it wasn't. Yeah, we'll just put it to red. Because that's how it's supposed to look like. No. Okay. That looks pretty cool. See ya. Put this away. I need. I don't know how I didn't see this. This is blue and that's red. It's not white and red, or why would it? Whatever. About that color. Introduce blue. I am going to adjust this to be right about here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. What, why did it bring it? Weird. Once it gets to 50, it starts denoising it. Yeah, that's it. Pretty cool. Oh, I forgot. These are emissive. Alright. Well, at least we know it looks alright. Though, it could definitely have a power increase. Let's give it a half a strength. Yeah, it does not look very cool with that. We need to limit it very, very softly. Really just enough so it's always visible. What's color management? It's on Filmic. I should put it to ATX. Exposure up. Colors are more accurate in ATX than Filmic. So we got standard Filmic. ATX. Which really helps the colors. This isn't colored, right? No, it's just a basic white. Like this. Can you see it from here? Yeah, you can. I'm just going to increase it then. Glass is completely normal. Alright. So, the corrections here. Now, let's see about this. Well, that's a change. I will say, it's much more visible, at the very least. Here, I'm going to make a light link collection that makes the lights not affect anything else. Also, these should not be like this. They should be 0.25 like everything else. Not really sure what the use case of making the radius like the light orb be. There's probably a reason somewhere. Right, so shading. We only need shadow linking. Oh, shadow light pillar. So let's bring this up. So we won't be showing geometry, but when you see a pillar, yeah, don't include shadow. And we are going to do it in here. No. Oh, shadow light pillar. No. Let's hide it really quick. Oh, shadow light pillar. Wait, let me see. LPS, please. There you go. So yeah. Oh, shadow light pillar. All right, there we go. Okay, now that they can't be seen, let's turn back on the light pillars. Check in with Ultrakill. Yeah. These are the same mission as the other area, so let's just give it a free and then a normal strength amount. What about that? A little better. Yeah, that makes it very cool. Oh, right. Before this, I had no idea that you could make the blend high, so I'm gonna put it pretty high, like 0.9. Because it just looks like there's literal spotlights, so. Yeah, that's much better. Could take with some adjustments. I'm not sure how accurate this is because it's a bit more red in-game. Let's see. Yeah, it's more red in-game because the outside is the red version, so... You know, we could just leave it as B. As is. I'll do more accurate lighting, like when I'm back at my main computer. Where I can load everything faster. Bit of a pain to do in this one. I think the hardest part about this map, reporting it, is that I'm mostly fixing a lot of stuff. So there's way more things than other maps. Should fix that soon though also. I need to deal with these again. I did not check this area. Let me see this. I didn't even like this area fully. Let me pull up over this as for reference. What do we got? I'd say color shifted just a tiny bit. But yeah, other than that, it should be fine. Actually, looks like I did do this one. Yeah, mostly it's to stream to make sure I actually do this. And look back. So I can just... yeah. Thankfully I'm able to finish this while you guys are watching. And obviously, no one's gonna like looking at anonymous tasks for that long. Things should get more interesting as I move on. Probably. Alright, I wonder, is it about time I, oh? That's not supposed to be there. Huh, it's actually there in game. This little thing here. Wow, Hakita, thank you. I'm not gonna fix it because that's technically game accurate. Woohoo! So we went through here. Fixed lighting here, here, and here. Right. Let's check this out. What do we have? Something that's very hard to get down because I can't render it all. These lights should be putting it through there. But it's just not emitting anything. I have an idea, but it's like connected to light linking, which I probably should do in a... This isn't in the game. These stairs aren't in the game. How did I not... Okay. Why is other... Please turn it off. Okay. That's something we just caught. I was suspicious of it, but I got gaslit into thinking it was actually a part of the map. Yeah, much darker attitude than the actual game. Well, the only complaint you can have about AGX is that it feels like the colors get dimmed when really it's just the more accurate version of the color. Well, people can probably switch it. I don't think this place has anything I can correct, really. So we've gone through here, here, and here, and this place, and this place. Not exactly here. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. We've gone to the next part. Adding fire. But also, it's adding fire as an excuse to, do some things. Because there's some lights I did not place correctly. Like, there's straight up... there's no lights at certain areas, which is pretty confusing. So, gotta get those done now. We have an hour. Well, I'm going to save, this map as unused base 1-3 for reference. Anytime I have a file I strip without a port, I'm just gonna call it base. Open Act 1. We'll do 1-2. We are going to take the moon. Minions, get your shovels. No, we are going. I did not parent it to this, which probably should have. Theoretically speaking, I could. It's not. This. Okay. I don't know how that could crash or freeze a program. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What did I select? I'm gonna put this inside of the scene collection. Okay. Now. You've got to be kidding me. There we go. Alright, alright. Now, let's append this normally. Act 1, Act 2, collection. No. Do. It's not there. Ceiling lantern, append. It won't be doing that same thing again. What? No. Why are you doing that? No. Oh, why are you doing that? I swear, I'm going to copy and paste this flyer. If it... Oh, now it doesn't. Oh, gee. What is it doing? Here we go. Here. Parent. Transformation. Yeah, let's clear all its modifiers. And the camera. Fire animated. There's also fire animated 21. Okay. Fire animated. Okay. This was the file you were looking for. How long did that take? What's your opinion on asphalt flavor Pop-Tarts? Okay, you didn't see the screen. It was on the wrong side. Asphalt. I don't know why you would have something like that. Asphalt flavor. Who's eating that? Asphalt enjoyers, of course. Let's move this to dev. So I'm pretty sure that's lining up with those. Okay. So starts the long process, and arduous process of doing this. We take this and we parent it to this, and we take this and parent it to this, and we take this and parent it to this, and now it can do the that, and now it can do, and now it can do the boogie dance. Wow. Oh. Okay, we've figured that out. We have to do it for every other one though. I think before I'm just gonna put this to fire. Fire. Let's go. We have a whole collection specifically for why is it what? What are you doing? Okay, I guess that. Fine. Okay, whatever. We're going to give this a mod constraint. That's how we're gonna do it. 10%. And now I can do the boogie. Still. Also, let's check the size, because they sometimes change sizes. Yes, they did this time. Okay, let's stretch this out. That should be fine. Maybe. Okay. Alright, small talk. I've been trying to get AdSense going since I'm still not really monetized. If you guys know. Still, not at all monetized. That's something that's happened. So I've been trying to get AdSense working. Hopefully I can get something going. I think I can do a damped track. Damped track. Right. Paul McCartney? Ooh, I think my Okay, something happened there. So go back to here. How did I do it here? Yeah, I forget. Come on. Locked track. It's not damp track, it's locked track. It's locked to a certain axis. Locked track, locked track. Nope, nope, nope. Damped, locked track. Here we go. Altar. ZY. ZY. There we go. Okay, just need to get this going like that. Finally. Just had to recreate a whole hover thing. Duplicate. Change the target to this. Readjust it, of course. Set inverse. I don't know why, but like just earlier we dropped quite a lot of frames. Not sure why. Oh, what's it? Make sure that this. Turn it to this. So when the fire moves, it also moves. Makes sense. Perfect. This, that, just like this. Make sure it can make fun of it. Then turn it to the fire, and then boogie dance. Took us quite a while, but I finally got to the point where I can use the pipes. Turn that to that. Correct the lighting. Just realize how weird it is to correct the lighting, because if the lighting changes to depending on where you're looking at it, something weird's going on. Okay. I'm just gonna act like it's supposed to be like that. Shoot, right. Oh, I got a great idea. Let's make a light collection. Don't light fire. Because we did not start the fire. Okay. So. Why is it so? We can select basically everything. But when you see the fire, don't light it. It means it's not emissive. There we go. Let's do the same for the shadow. Don't light fire. Thank goodness. Let's do that for all the other ones. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Because you're not lighting the fire. You're lighting the surroundings. So, yeah, dude, light linking comes in clutch in these later updates. You know, when you forget to save for like an hour, and then loading crashes, you have to make your stuff into your head into a new one. Wait. Then you crash, and you want to stuff your head into one. It's rarely happened to me, thankfully. Though that is a relatable issue. Hey, Truffle. I think it might be just a tad too, I don't know, dark. So we could definitely glow it up just a tiny little bit. It's supposed to be right off after all. Let's check that out. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh no, I'm looking at something that's not supposed to happen. Okay. Lights, sun, set 1. So, main is completely... Yeah, main has shadows. What is this? This one spot. That's not supposed to happen. I'm just going to guess that it thinks this is the right side, so I'm also going to... Where's the lighting? Okay. Right side. There we go. All fixed. Oh. Where's my progress so far? Alright, let's see. I've gone ahead and sectioned off all the rooms to where they should be, like, you know, right side, left side, main, boss room, etc. I've tweaked some textures, lighting, brought back some, light pillars. I've been doing quite a lot to the lighting, and I fixed all the doors, so all the doors function like they should. And lots of other tiny stuff that I've just been working on for the past 3 hours. And now we're getting into the final stage where I'm going to be going through the entire level, placing fire, like it's animated too, around. And while I'm in the process of doing that, I'll fix any missing lights. And that'll be that. This is light linking for area 1. Main area, no pillar lighting. I'll do the same for here. Main area, no pillar lighting. Main area, no pillar lighting. Just so that these don't interact with the light pillar over here, because it'll look weird. Let me see. Light pillars. Let's also put that into the no shadow linking area. So it doesn't think the light pillar is an object as well. Alright, light should be able to pass through just fine. So, yeah, in the process of putting the fire in, I'm also correcting light as I go. And when I'm done with that, I'll do a final pass, and then that should be it. It's coming up at 7 o'clock, oddly enough. So that's that. It's missing that cozy lighting. Mostly because the Serbs aren't lit up as much due to some light not reaching them. Let's see. That's how bright it is in game, and this is how bright it is in here. I think I know what I'm wanting to do. So, this is gonna suck. This little area, this thing right here, that's blocking all the light from going this direction. Same as this one. In game, they have free reign. Like, I don't think they're affected by it at all. So, I would have to also light link these guys. Ugh. Though, this is only called pipe. Although, that they're only called pipe. Actually, yeah, they're only called pipe. There's nothing else named pipe, so I could just. Okay. Move to collection. Map. Pipe. Those are a lot of pipes. So if I wanted to, I could. Right. Don't light fire, and also pipes. Pipe, 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 pipe. Where is... okay. Pipe. Don't do that either. Okay. And let's see. Does that improve it at all? So, with the pipe and without. I think it does improve it a little bit. Just a little bit. So... oh, right. I don't have to do that to every single flyer piece because... yeah. Okay. What about this big torch? Let's also get this one. Pipe and big torch. Just so we can turn them on and off, respectively. Big torch. Let's also get these guys to not get lit. And now... this looks like it would look like in-game. And if people wanted to change it so one of these guys can get affected, you can. So that fixes that. All I need to do is put don't light fire onto every single one of these, and then I'm good. Okie dokie. I can add light linking and shadow linking onto this. Okay, I am going to continue. Duplicate. And then we are going to put the target to this pipe. And then this to that. This to this. That. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. We got another one going. You know, I got an idea here. We just need the shadows not to be here, so we could just go with lighting pipe or big torch. Shoot, we could do that. Light linking. Oh no, no, not like that. Pipe. Big torch. I think I'll only do it for pipe. See how that looks. But yeah, my sample rate is so bad. That makes it look more natural, yeah. So, don't light fire 01. Don't light fire. This will give more control. If I ever want to switch to round. Just don't want to make this cast shadow. Okay. I have one down. There we go. I'll go do a pipe pass first. We can get the hanging lights later. Because there's another guy that's working on like ports. But I haven't really heard from him for a while. Wonder where he is. It's alright, but it does make you wonder. My port's going well. Can't wait to finish it. I am determined to get this done by like 7 or 8. Shoot, wrong one. There's a thing over here that I did not think of checking. Duplicate. Pipe. Let's connect the pipe. I haven't even checked what these lights are doing. We're slowly reaching the last phase. Oh, currently, I can think of. I was going through these ports the first time. I left this fire business. Just, later. And now later is here. And man, is that taking a while. Let there be fire. Indeed. Can't believe there's like some over here. Like I did not even see this when I was going for this thing the first time. Literally no idea. Carrot. Okay, dokie. That's another one down. Oh, right. I didn't really check. So, okay. I planted this one. Not this one. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Let's do this to all the other ones. So yeah, I would recommend using light linking and Blender 4.0 and opening the map ports. It's way easier to get a nice result using light linking. Speaking of 4.0, I do believe the V1 rig I've been using this like entire time. It's got a problem with it. Just a tiny little problem. It's the fact that there's no IKFK switching anymore. It broke in the newest update. That's kind of sad. So, fortunately, I won't be able to do it in 4.0 for some reason. The rig probably lost like a rig layer thing, because I know like the rig layer is changed and some completely broke, like other rigs. Some are fine. Some rigs, they survived, but not all of them, unfortunately. Including the rig I use the most. How fun. I make sure these lights are on the same side. Just one more, and then this room is done. Quick check to make sure they are right collection. Ah, a visitor. Blah blah blah. I swear, there's gonna be like a giant compilation, just like a really sped up version of this stream. It's just me doing like countless tasks. That'll be fun. Alright then. That's that room complete. Let's check it out. So I know I had a problem with it being like the walkway being lit, so let's see. I guess it helped just a tiny bit. So yeah, it's not very light. Not sure why. These should be bouncing off into here. And it looks like to some extent they are. Huh. Okay. Very dark. Let me see. Here. You know, I want to bypass this just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna just put a spotlight. It's gonna have like very high blend. Just over this light. Just like this. It's going to have the same orange glow. This might work. Just need to increase the power just a tad. Use a tad more. Just trying to see something, at the very least. Just keeping increasing it by multitudes. Let's see. Yeah, I think this might be the best thing I can do. Oddly enough, this room has a really dark thing to it that's kind of bypassing everything. Not sure why. Yeah, I'm gonna increase the power of this, then copy it all over. But just wondering. Oh, he's in the cost now. Hopefully this can't be seen. Wonder how it's gonna look with this. Can't wait for that animated Dead Cells series. I'm getting into Dead Cells because they're gonna have they're gonna make a new game. So people of Dead Cells are making a new game and they're making a Dead Cells show. Yeah, Dead Cells fans are eating good. Can't imagine what they're doing right now. I think I increased the visibility of the past the walkway just a tiny bit. Just only a little bit though. Why is it so dark here? In EV, it looks different. Let's see how different it looks. Yeah, this is how it looks in EV, guys. I wouldn't recommend using EV. Looks way more bland. Wonder why it looks so dark though. Like, specifically this map. It's got a completely normal thing. It's even got more exposure to. Why does it look so dark? All the time. Guess I'll never know. Also. Let's continue on to the pipe pass. I really hope I can get this done in an hour. But there, oh, looks like it. Place. Huh. Looks like Stream Elements thought you were doing something. Weird. Okay. The two of Scrim's messages got looped out by Stream Elements. Specifically Scrim. Why is Scrim? What? Why would they do this to you, Scrim? Only you too. You're not even saying anything like weird. I think it just hates you specifically. Okay, these other messages. All of Scrim's messages are getting deleted by Stream Elements. Scrim. Wait, no. Virus responded to you, so it must not be getting deleted. So weird stuff. Here, 1 second. Alright, we're currently doing the torch pass, then we do the lamp pass, and then we do stuff. Can't wait. It's gonna be a whole celebration. I'm just gonna both of these in the works. Compare this to this. There are nothing there. Need to. Character, parent, keep information. Compare it to a different thing. Ah, I see. Before delete messages, okay. Oh, is this going to the... Okay, yeah. Graham, where are you? Your messages are being deleted. Your existence is being erased. Scram. Scram, where are you? No. Oh, he's dying. It's killing him. Oh, no. Oh. Rip Scram, man. Okay. How does this look? Is it accurate at all? I'll be the judge of that. Needs more orange, really. But, well, you can't really get more orange, so I think it's just an AGX issue. Oh, my brain hurts. It really does. From all this porting. Whew. Okay, we got to a different room. Now, in contrast, we don't have that much left to do. Managed to make it this far. Congratulations. You're a real one, I guess. Or are you real? Who knows? Oh, joined us hear that. Yeah, completely normal Ultrakill stream where I'm putting Ultrakill inside a blender. Not in a blender. Not in a literal blender, I'm putting it into the software. Named Blender. Yeah, I mean, check out how long... Hi, Scram. Hi, Scram, you're back from the dead. Yeah, something did... Stream Elements did something really stupid to your comments. It's crazy, dude. Ah, I see. Anyway. Yeah, I've just been... Oh, right. One other thing I forgot. I need to make sure these all have the don't light fire attribute. So... There you go. Thank you, Garvey. Thank you. This is connected again. It's been a long, monotonous stream. Just doing this. When I go back for the stream, I've been on this for so long. It's crazy. I thought I could definitely go and do this in like, I don't know, a couple hours. But like 8 o'clock's practically my time limit. I say practically because reasons. 9 p.m. for you? Oh, that's a 2-hour difference. Yeah, this is a more of a chill stream because it's just... You know what you should watch? You should watch Warhammer 40k Lord to Sleep to. It works so well. I've tried it like once. Yeah, I was horrified. I sound like Markiplier. Really? Do I? Do I sound like Markiplier? Let's see. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. I wonder how that's gonna be clipped. Huh. Yeah. I just realized I am a developer on Ultrakill, you know? Alright. Are there any other ones I need to look at? These are good. These are good. Yeah, I've been told that I'm very good at narration. Like the first, let's see. I can't remember what I was saying. I used to sound like your narrator, like I was like, hello, Molly, it's me, your narrator, or something like that. No, it was deeper voice. Man, my tongue's so tired, man. I could do like a your narrator impression. It's funny. Do Minos Prime voice lines, like, I don't know. Die, crush, judgment, thy end is now. Ah. Ben. Oh. Really cool. Oh, I do I? That's interesting. I watch that guy from time to time. Sometimes. Tell me if I forget the parent an object to an object to an object. It's a very easy thing to miss. I mean, do you know the whole insanity thing? I mean, like if you do something like something over and over again, it's called insanity. Look at the stream. Go to the stream. Speed it up like up by like, I don't know, 50,000 times. Yeah. It's gonna get really bad. Yeah, you guys are very good at your job. Your job is to make sure I actually get this done. This would be like 2 days worth of porting if 2 or 3 days worth of porting if I wasn't streaming already. 7 minutes past 7 and I'm only at the pipe pass. I'm gonna call it the pipe pass. Pipe pass, okay. I'm just making stupid estimates, because like, I probably wouldn't get too much done, is what I'm saying, if I wasn't smart enough to stream. It's funny, because I thought I would get this done pretty quickly. Like, I would just go in, get a couple levels done a day. And that'd be it. It's been like 2 streams. Not including the whole day I spent on the first one. The first level thing. My anime schedule is non-existent. Yeah, mine is not existent either. I make sure to upload more than your average high quality meme poster, but I actually slowed down quite a bit because I used to be able to release things like wickedly fast. I just don't have the attention span anymore. High quality meme poster. What's that? No clue. Okay, after we get these done, I'm gonna make sure everything is correct. You ever see NCIS artists? They're pretty cool. Okay, I guess we'll start here. Oh yeah, speedrunning shorts. Oh, speedrunning shorts. The boss is going to kill my wife and family. Yeah, they upload very much. You know why? It's because they are shorts YouTubers. They know how to do shorts. They're very good at this. And the boss lore. Honestly, I think they shouldn't have made the boss like just a deep-voiced Johnny Razor. Like that it's so. I think they realized this and like they changed the boss into being his clone. I think was right. That was pretty fun. But it doesn't sound so good. But yeah, it's fun. They did a really fun project. I could upload quite a bit more if I was smart enough to get like not work on sports all the time. Because right now, so I'm playing tomorrow. Like tomorrow is when I'm gonna start work on the big one. That's basically my plan. My big animation thing. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. That's why I want to get this done quickly. Don't light fire. No stream tomorrow, but you know I'm gonna be working on things. I mean, I can't tell you what it is because I'm gonna pull an epic prank. Don't tell anyone. But I got the intro, the first intro done. But I'm gonna get the second intro done. Of the like it's got two-part. Basically, the two-part intro. One's a fake out, and then the other is a real one. Don't remember that. And after that, let's see. I do the whole main animation, and then the outro's sort of animated. Like it's a sort of an actually animated one. Oh, guys, we're almost done with the. Almost done with the pipe pass, or which we'll call it. This is what they're called, pipes. So, it's just called the pipe pass. Wahoo! Na 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 na. Oh, dumb. I don't even know what that song is. It just plays in my head rent free now. I think it's like one of those it's my insanity music. That comes on, you know, I'm losing it. And by the way, I'm doing this without any music. You guys get the luxury of a repeated 20-minute, like just 20-minute long repeated playlist of random Ultrakill stuff. I'm just doing this completely in silence. I tried to add as many stream-friendly songs as I could. Don't light fire on 1, and then don't light fire. It's in that order, too. I added the anime meme thing into it, so I guess that counts, eh? Yeah. Would be pretty funny. Guys! Guys! Check this out. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire. And now for the next part. Okay, is there any posts here? Any posts? Any fire? Posts? I need that fire. Post, please. I'm super fired up right now. Fire, no fire. Last room, people. We're only on the pipe pass. Oh no, we need to, okay. Let's do this. Pipe with no brim. Pipe with no fire. Man. Last room. Fired. Do. Guys, what's your favorite anime? Since like there's like 4 people in the stream right now, I think. I haven't counted. What's your favorite anime? Because mine, I think I have a contender for my favorite anime right now. I've never had a favorite anime before this, but I think I found one. General Wolf's Brigade. Lupin the Third, good one. I heard about it. It's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah. The one I think is my favorite is this new one called Shangri-La Frontier. It's basically gives me the same feeling as if SAO was really good. Like Shangri-La Frontier. It's so fun. It's got like over 20 episode season too. By the way, it's not like those 12 episode weirdos. It's a longer running one. It's still actually coming out. So I'm keeping an eye on that. Literally the only thing that makes me want to wait for another episode. Pixel Gun 3D, man, love it. I don't know what happened to it. I think something, maybe it fell off a little bit. But yeah, I heard it died off, and not even just because it's old, because like some stuff happened. Like I remember playing a FNAF map instead of Pixel Gun. I was like, what the fuck? FNAF? Oh my gosh, it's FNAF! What the fuck? Like it was so fun. I barely remember it at all because like I didn't have much technology as a kid. I barely did anything. I'm catching up to my technicalities at this age, Your Pixel Gun had awesome mechs. I don't remember mechs, but that is pretty cool. Almost done, yeah. With the pipe pass, at least. Because this is the pipe pass, yeah. This is the shortest thing to do with fire. Because after this, You know what we do? We make the long awaited lantern pass. Which not only do I need to replace the fire, I also need to make it so the lantern works. Because I messed up the lanterns as well my first time doing this. So, about 4 or 5 hours. That's my guess. Probably just 4. Cause like I started near like 2:45. Not 7. $50 hot dogs. The fakers filed out after like the 2-hour mark, 3-hour mark. You guys are the only ones left. Great job. Yeah, it's more just chilling, so it's not like complete insanity, but it is just tinkering on the brink. One sec, I got deja vu. I'll be right back. Oh! Did I jump scare you? Yeah. I hope I did. You're awesome. Anywho. Back to this. I don't think these even have any lights in them. Oh, this one does. Barely. Oh. That's not the... It doesn't. Very moist critical and Markiplier but hybrid. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Gotta make sure everything here has a don't light fire version. This is very important for the light link in the work. Among Us. There. You happy now? You monster. I can't do this anymore. Noble doubloons. No, nothing. Anywho. My favorite word is anywho, because it's better than saying anyway. Is he lagging for y'all? Am I lagging? Oh, you're just crazy. 7:24. I have not done the lantern pass. Oh my. You know, guys, there's a good chance we're not gonna finish it on stream, but I will finish it off stream. Hopefully it won't take away from, like, the time working on the main upload. Hopefully. When it is 8 o'clock, I might get a call telling me to come back home, so. Don't worry. Not ending it. We're not ending it right now. We're going for as long as possible. Okay, boy? We got this. Don't light fire 01, and then don't light fire. That's how the system goes. If I mess up and do don't light fire first, you have to kill me. You need to kill me. You have to kill me. You need to I'll go insane. Everyone's die. Fire mark. Stop sounding like Mark. I'm not sounding. I don't know how to do a Markiplier voice. I can do a Plankton voice, but you know it's pretty limited. I don't know what you're talking about. Markiplier. Hello everybody. What's that supposed to mean? Plankton. My voice is gonna get progressively weirder and more like my voice is going to get progressively more distorted in on who it sounds like as the stream goes on. Plankton. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Look at the amount of lanterns in this area. It's going to... No one's making that. And crazy to think after this, I'll have to do some other things, because some stuff I did here might have had unforeseen consequences, and I wouldn't even know it. It'd be funny if I corrupted the blend file right about now, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Good Reuben, I see you're working on a interesting Blender project. I must assume that you know that you shouldn't do that, and my employers, mainly Hakita, has to kill you now. So, Gordon, I'm sorry, but I'm going to corrupt your blend file. Yeah, this kills me. Gosh, Freeman. Oh. Gordon Freeman. I don't even know I played both Half-Life games at this point. I went ahead and did play Half-Life 1 and have I did Half-Life 2 all parts. Still have to do Half-Life Alyx. That's something I need to do. Kind of a bucket list. Yay, all of them are done here. All of them. Look at that. I can't believe it. Peace. At last. Except not, because I have 30 minutes to do, like, the other pass. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have to do, aside from the light passes. Which, you know, we'll get around to doing. Oh, the misery. I really need to get these done. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but okay, here goes. The lantern pass, man. It's a lantern pass. Oh no. Oh no, no. We're gonna have to make the lanterns and light them at the same time. Pretty cool, I know. Okay, this isn't the one where I joined every single lantern together. Okay, so here's how it works. We set the origin to geometry here, origin to geometry here. Now, for reference, I am going to take this. Only that. Actually, I'm going to make sure it doesn't copy 3,000 files again. Do this. Parent. Clear every single parent. I'm going to kill something, man. Okay. Yeah, just that. We'll put it over here. Boom. It didn't. Okay. Cursor to selected. Selection of cursor. And now we put it over here. 5 hours. 5 hour stream. Let's go. Let me check something really quick. Because I've done streams before. How long compared to the other streams? So 2 hour stream, 4 hour stream, 3 hour stream, 2 hour stream, 3 hour stream, 4 hour stream. Yeah, all the streams I've done have not been 6 hours or 5 hour streams. So yeah, that's a new record. Come on. Okay. So, we parent this, that, and then we parent all of these to this, and put this to this. So now, you can swing it correctly. I'm gonna put this into a lantern folder. Parent app lanterns. I'm gonna try something out. This will probably eliminate the workload just a slight bit more. Duplicate. Selection to cursor. Make sure to keep offset. Or not. You don't really care. Right. I also need a... Oh, we're gonna do that to the fire, actually. Okay. Man, I love being tortured slowly. Awesome. Awesome sauce, really. Okay, let's put the bottoms that have correct origins. Okay. I'm not sure how well this is going to transfer over, so this is not a pipe. Alright. I need to make this bigger as big as possible. I think that's how it looks like in game. And then I'm gonna really I want this to be parented to this. So then I can parent this empty to this. And then boom, bada bang, we have our first fully functional lantern. Sure should be good. What are you talking about? Oh, just that. Okay, let's do this. First of 300. Well, I'm sure it's not that much. So, let's just... Okay, that actually went through pretty well. Let's just... make sure it lines up with that. I'm gonna parent it to this. Okay. First two fully functional ones. Which, this is good. Where's the... Okay, so lanterns are not in, like, excess. However, they are in number. I mean, they are in complexity. Like, you're not going to get a very easy time with one of these. Anyway, we put this here. Make sure the point is clear. Put the object. What's this funny haha song? Duplicate. And then boom, bada bang. Number. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, don't worry, it's just theme of dog. That's what it is, theme of dog. It's actually like a theme for like one of the developers and whatnot, so... It's interesting. Selected. I'm gonna delete this. Get rid of all that makes this thing. Machine, please save me from this internal torment. Oh. Yeah, whatever, Gabriel. Select the cursor. Don't tell me. Create this. And we're gonna put this right here. How well does it translate? Hopefully well. You know, oddly enough, I don't have a light link collection for this, so if this looks bad, it looks bad, okay? Nothing else I can get out of this one. What do these look like anyway? Yeah, I guess they're supposed to look like that. In any case, those are the two here. Okay, here we go. Let's select this, get selected, delete this, delete this. We're also going to just get this lantern, put it over there. So now it is a fully functional thingamajiggy. Here we go. Then we get the fire. The fire is here, not gone. Then we put the fire onto this little place. Then we take the empty that was here and we parent it to the fire. And now it's finally there. Okay, now we have another thing to get through. We select in this one and do the same thing over and over again. Duplicate, selection the cursor. Do this again. Duplicate that. Go to the top part here. Okay, we did it. Now to get the thing that's here. Yeah, this one. And then parent it to the fire. And then get to this one. Okay, do that. We make sure, it's the center of mass. Get the point there. Then we get the healing lantern. We duplicate this. We select and cursor it. So it now is where we are. Now we get the fire again and put this to the hinge. I should probably stop talking. It's probably getting annoying. There we are. And now it's parented to the correct thing. And that's this little row of joy done. Finally. Okay. So after that, there is nothing else in this room, actually. That's good. How do these things look? I'll touch on it later. Okay, we have 20 minutes, I think. In this room, there's nothing. In this room, there's also nothing. I would expect something in this room, but no. We're good. Okay, we got that done. At least this part. Actually quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Thankfully, this has more pipes than hangers. Of course, there's the other stuff we gotta do. Okay, here. No. Here. No. Okay, we're back at this room again. Going to get this cube, this ceiling lantern, actually. First, origin, and geometry, cursor selected. Delete this, and then let's get another ceiling lantern. Touch and cursor. It's the perfect one, as usual. We got fire. Oh. Let me duplicate the fire. Then we constrain it to the top part over here. And then we got a working thing going. Yay! That's one down out of 3. So we have, 4 actually. So we are getting closer. Okay. Okay. Geometry selected. They're already at the middle point, so I don't really need to do that, but whatever. Okay, let's get this other ceiling lantern. Touch the cursor. Yep, just be extra thorough. I'm going to duplicate 2 lanterns, and before I add the fire, just add them in. Okay. Wait, this doesn't have any. Wait a second. For some reason, this didn't have a thing attached to it. So there we go. Yay! How are you? How am I polishing this level? So when I went through these levels the first time, porting them, I didn't really do a good job. I didn't really know how. Like it was also kind of a learning experience as well. I was not very thorough in my process. Like for example, there's no fire. There's some textures weren't animated when they should be. Some things were mislit. I had general misunderstanding of a couple things, and etc. etc. Just, I did some bad decisions which I want to revert or even add back into the ports, you know, so they don't look bad. Like for example, Cerberus's like their Apple thing, like it was not consistent at all. Same with a lot of other stuff. So I'm fixing everything up so I can, well, actually release this, you know? So when I'm done with every single level, I will put all I can out to the public here. What's fun is that I've comprised a gigantic file of assets that I want to, you know, use. It's not like, yeah, for mods, animation, etc. I'm just using it for animation stuff. Like, if I want to use it for a meme or whatnot, I want to get this. I'm putting it into my Ultrakill Stuffs folder, which is what it's literally called, the Ultrakill Stuffs folder. All my stuff. Call it the One Piece. You want my assets, you just have to find it. Thousand search for the chance to make the funniest meme ever. I think that's it. Yay! I love this so much. Check it. Oh yeah. This is awesome. Alright guys, scream. We got all the lights in. We got all the fire. The fire is not gone. Fire, 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 fire. Oh my gosh, fire. Oh my gosh, I am on fire. Oh my, fire, fire. Oh my, fire. Fire, oh my goodness, fire. Oh, ooh, wow, fire. Like, man, this is cool. Fire, oh my gosh, fire, fire. Oh my god. Yay. Thank you, Virus, for being here. Now we'll try the other parts of this little thing. For example, did this get broken? No, it looks fine. Okay, so the sports works better on 4.0. Oh, etc. etc. I'll be right back. Alright. So, we actually finished this just in time. I just got the call that I need to be going, so we are basically finished here. The only thing we have not touched is the boss room. Oh, actually, guys, one more thing. We forgot this. We're basically done now. Just need to do one more thing, and then we'll check things out. No, I don't need to duplicate it right now. Duplicate this ceiling lantern, selection the cursor, duplicate this. And then have it be a parent of this. And wow, we got a really quick lantern going. Okay, cursor to selected. And then we're going to get another ceiling lantern. Selection the cursor. Duplication. Then this. And then I add add lighting to it because it doesn't have any lighting in it for some reason. Selection the cursor. I forgot to put this to 0.25. The object or not, because I need to unparent it first because I already parented to something. So okay, I need to duplicate this again. Parent, clear, Q transfer explanation. Okay, how does it look anyway? Yeah, I should. There is one more thing I need to do. Since it's just like lanterns aren't as numerous. This is easier, but we kind of need to do this. The reason why is that, like, we need to do linking here because I forgot. These guys are just gonna flip through. That you're gonna act like solid objects to the light. So for only lanterns, we need to get the don't light fire attribute on them. The lighting should not affect fire. And move the refrigerator door. Okay. Let me finish up this stream for good. 5 hours of nonsense. Finally ending. Here and now, says Gabriel. Totally. I was gonna use this extra time to go through. Maybe make this texture animated, but I'll do that like off stream. But so far as I am concerned, we did this together. Yeah. Everything's as it should be. I'll just make the last dramatic announcement after I've confirmed we've got all this done. And then we'll blend this finally. Shouldn't be much, yeah, because that was basically it for that area. Now for the final stuff. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Oh, one was hiding. Selected. Delete. Ceiling lantern. Boom, 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 boom. Fire. Select. Duplicate. Boom. Done. Got him. Then we go here. Let's correct this radius of the light bulb. Just do this, do that, do this. Yada yada. Don't want to duplicate it twice. I could have unforeseen certain consequences. Why did it disconnect it? That was stupid. Okay, so now I got some fire. In here. Oh, gotta make sure. And then we do the last. Don't light fire. Don't light fire. Honk. Hello, Earth Mover. You're just in time for us. Almost finishing. It's been a long, long ride here. It's the longest stream we've ever had. Because I'm just so smart. Or very, very stupid. Take your pick. It won't be nice. Either way. Okay. Alright, all these are done. Opening the boss door dramatically. Closing the boss door undramatically. Here we go. This is the last portion of the map. I don't dare try lighting this in a professional or good manner, because this is probably its own little thing. Because there's omnidirectional lights for each segment here. It's insane. So I'll just leave it as is. No, I have not heard about that. In fact, it's actually kind of concerning, yeah? Okay. So, we got that done. I'll see you guys, in the next one. And the stream ends right after it finishes, rendering this. I can't wait to speed up the stream by 7,000 times and see what happens. Why is it going in 4K? Why? Don't do that. Stupid Blender. Don't render in 4K. We don't have that time. Okay, finally, I did not check. Why is it 200%, man? We do not want that. Render, please. You need a render? There we go. It's rendering now. I'm just gonna put the music down. We did it, guys. We saved the world. Remember my message, pee pee poo poo. Ah, fun. This is gonna take a while. Let's see. What do we need to say? how about a recap of everything? So, for those rewatching or going to the end of the stream for reasons. So, here's the plan. After I finish this level, I'm going to work on the big project for a day, and then the next day I'm gonna go stream again for next one, etc., etc. Now, after the big project, which I'm working on, which I mean, it's not the biggest, it should be fine. After that, I have got some things planned. One second. One second, I need to restart this. View layer, skybox. I'm suspicious. What the? What are these doing here? But are what are these? What are these things? Bonus? Yeah, don't. Oh, saw Ivor, man. Other lies. Okay, okay. Just needed to make sure no weird stuff got in, because that would suck. Okay, back. Okay, so once again, plan. I'm going to stream more of this stuff after I, work on a little bit more of the big project. After this though, I'm gonna try doing some Lethal Company stuff. And surprisingly, I have like both lots of Lethal Company and Ultrakill ideas to animate. So things should be really cool from here. What is the stream doing? Okay, that's just me. So, it's going to be a really interesting next couple uploads. So, after we've finished rendering, I'll just take the leave. At last. Where's the black thing over there? I don't remember the black thing, but okay, it's just a darker colored one. Anyway, we're just chilling now. We're on some layer 7 OST. I turned off the music. We just... Oh, here's a good one. Man, do I dream of eternal sleep or something? This is great. Definitely after this stream, holy cow. It's been a long ride. Even longer render, look at that thing go. I'm doing this on the weaker computer, so I probably should have expected it, but man, it's slow. Great job, Virus. Sticking to the end. Stream ends when I say it's Ultrakill, and you know what. I will be here until the end of time, and too. Yeah. Gotta love this stuff. Each sample gets the image just a tiny bit more clear. Nah.
Yeah, going insane time with the boys. Wow.
Suffering leads to suffering, leads to blunder. Suffering leaves blundered users dead in the water. Oh yeah, that's definitely how it goes. Man, I am spent. What were some great highlights from the stream? Because I don't even remember. I'm gonna speed up the stream like 80 quadrillion times and play the entire stream over the course of the femur breaker noise, and it's going to be very funny. getting closer to being done. It gets faster at sampling the more samples it's got done because it's got more information. So it should be done pretty dang soon. It's already speeding up. Oh, just saw your comment. Hello, sentient blue GoPro. We're just finishing up the stream. When this finishes rendering, I'm gonna say the word and then end the stream, like, anticlimactically. As you're showing the render off. It would take, like, I don't know, a minute on the better computer, but, you know, big level, very small computer. It's not been around for 2 hours. It's only been like 5 minutes. Not 6 hours yet, but it's close. Yeah, I really need to get going. Just do this and finish. I need this gone as much as you do. Nah, I can't do it. Need to... Well, speaking of being faster now. Next stream, where we stream for 10 hours straight, is... Let me check the audio is actually going. Okay, it's going. Look, guys, the rendering is going faster because the sampling is going better. Trust me, guys, the compositing is gonna make this look sweet! Sweet! The 7 of you watching is gonna be awesome. How do you think I got 15K subscribers? I sacrificed my sanity long ago. I'm a YouTuber. I'm just getting around. Almost done, though. Should be a couple minutes. I mean, look at that timer go up. The stream's been going on for quite a while. We've done lots of mundane tasks on this one. That's really just what polishing is, really, because this would have been a much funner stream if it was just me picking apart the level like it was freaking what was it called? Power Wash Simulator, something like that. But this was just like, it's an already cleaned level, it's just me adding stuff to it that I didn't before. Thankfully, everything looks good now. I'm gonna start speaking of curse in the Discord, like, you better not. Hey, don't post weird things on general, man. Ah, hey, the description of the video, man. I put in the description of streams and videos by default, man. I'm gonna raise it before it gets to the good part, but well, I have a gilded server. It's like a competitor to Discord. I forgot the password, and I haven't logged onto the gilded users are crying out in pain right now. Whoever's even joined the gilded server is just crying out in pain that I left them for dead. Just saying. We're rendering dramatically. It's like Discord, but like, not stupid. And owned by Roblox. It's called Google. How you know what Google it is. Anyway. We timed the render to the music. We actually timed the render to the music. Dude. Okay, guys, don't worry. This isn't gonna take any time. It's just rendering the skybox right now. This will take like just a couple seconds. It got timed to the music. As soon as War Without Reason ended, it just blew up. The render blew up. That's really funny. Okay. Check that out. This is the render. Let me look at the compositor really quickly. Yeah, so, one sec. I need to... I'm gonna need to make sure this is all tidy and neat. Okay. Anyway. This was Ultrakill FM streaming mode. I'm gonna save this image. C drive, where's my C drive? Downloads. Setting that in the awesome Discord server. Boom. Great job. Let's see, what was the last, this is my history of porting things. Okay. This was the original port. I don't know if this was Cycle or eBay. This is a new port. Original? New. Original? New. Looks way better, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna say a word and the stream's gonna instantly end. Thank you all for joining the stream. Even awesome for keeping my attention span kept on a monotonous project. As always, it's ultra killing time. Woo!